Yo 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 yo. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Berta. Okay. Chickens. Um. Uh, uh, okay. Chickens. Chicken. I said chicken. Sons of bitches. Another indoor cat. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Um, matures. In like this. I don't know if this is gonna work though. It should, maybe shouldn't. I don't know. We are working on the breeding. You'll be able to breed animals. We're starting with the chickens and then work our way to the other animals. My only issue is I don't think we have the space. matures in 8 days. Keep them well fed. Good morning. Were you able to get into Minecraft? Yes, I did get into Minecraft. I just didn't have the chance to play. But yes, I was chasing a bug last night. I couldn't. I'm trying to. This is a crash bug, but I cannot figure out what's triggering it. But yeah. Yeah, I did get into Minecraft. I have no idea how to play. I was just wandering around. I was trying to mount this horse, but it wouldn't let me. So yeah, I have to learn how to play. Well, it had a saddle. There were multiple horses. I think maybe they were owned by other players. I don't know. But yeah, I tried to, and it wouldn't let me. Oh yeah, sure, no, I didn't. So what's the objective with that server then? What are we doing in it? Look, small chickens. Baby chickens. I think there are events, but for now, just marking at others too. Gotcha. I see. Baby chickens. I'm trying to I was going to like all this trying to make it super complex, and I was like okay, should we lock in the nest when there is a chicken and stuff like that? And I came with the conclusion that I shouldn't. I don't know why I keep trying to impose all sorts of restrictions on you, but I shouldn't impose anything. You should be able to just take the chickens out, the baby chickens, and put them in another pan, right? So that way this becomes like a baby chicken farm maker, and you can have over here like small chickens. Although that chicken is not that small. I'm not sure if this works. No, that's a chicken. When did that happen? Oh, because I clicked the wrong. I see what happened. So maybe this is like one strategy you can do is this. You take out the chickens. And you grow them in a separate pen. I just need to bring them some food. Where can I get some wheat? I don't want to steal the wheat from these guys. Yeah, my animals are starving. I don't know what to do about this. It's rough out here. Well, I guess I can give them some tomatoes. Another quality of change I made is the items you have stocked down here. They show up as first at the top because your inventory is gonna get larger and larger and larger. So it's not having them like right at the top. So then you can easily just... I know people were requesting like there should be like a way to just press one button and add everything. But I think that removes like an element of just management and item interaction. If you don't interact with the items, it becomes harder to remember the names and the how much they sell for or how they look. I take same approach like Path of Exile takes, which they refuse to add like a sorting, inventory sorting, storage sorting, anything that removes the interaction with the item. So that's kind of the approach I'm taking as well. You should interact with all the items you have. I'm gonna do tomatoes. There you go. And now you have chickens. Do I have I not unlocked? No, I need to unlock this. You have to feed hay. To feed cucumber. I don't have any cucumber though. But yes, chickens. Baby chickens. Do I have any decorations I can use? Make this a bit more pretty. Like this. Just don't have that many decorations. That's the thing. And that does not look good. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. And then you can add some like should I add some like here, maybe like a width there. You can also just add width like this. Oh shit. Maybe like this. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. I just don't have anything cool because I haven't unlocked anything. Because you have to do the royal tasks to unlock decorations. You have a bunch of decorations you can unlock. I only have the camp crop. I really like that the tools are switch for you automatically. Yeah. Yeah, because I would say the game is not about managing of your tools. Which sometimes I feel like it should be. I don't know. Because that's also another component of farming games. But it also just adds another complexity, another layer of complexity you have to deal with. So I am kind of looking here. I can show you. So we have I was even thinking of adding jumping. And by the way, the game is almost done. Like, what do we have? I'm working on. I did say this would be the easiest to implement, but I don't think it's gonna be the easiest. I was like, yeah, animal breeding is gonna be so easy. It's not that easy. But yeah, the game is almost done. Because we have to start the next one. We cannot just keep working on this forever. I wish I could. But we have to move to the next project, next game. But there's so many things I want to add. There's so many things I want to add. But yeah, there's so many things you can add. I swear you can add like you can I can add like different. I even made the tech to do this. I can easily add different islands and stuff, and you can also move between islands. I added that tech as well. I just never ended up using it because I couldn't figure out how do I make it fun. Like what's the reason to go between islands and stuff like that. But I did make the tech for it. We even tested it a bunch. Like you would go to the bridge and you would have like a window and it would say main island, and then you would have like different islands you can go to. I just couldn't find the gameplay reason to move you between them. But the tech is there. Another thing like you could do with this is to make like some sort of expedition to move to a different island. Like a caravan expedition, and in it you have a bunch of steps and you have to fill those steps, and then you can depart for expedition, and then yeah, you go to a different island. Maybe that's an idea. But if you do that, then you need a bunch of more content. Like what's new on the next island? Hello, Jinx. If the islands were different balance, maybe it would feel worth it. Yeah. Yeah, and then with that comes the expectation of different crops. Yeah. Different animals. So that becomes like a different game, like an expansion to a game. So then it gets in the territory of scope creep. I don't know. I'm quite proud of the I didn't think we were I didn't think I was able to do it, but I'm quite proud of the optimizations and the things I've learned about how Godot renders things and how to deal with it, and trying to optimize for lower end specs and the weaknesses of Godot and stuff like that, and what to do, the do's and don'ts of what's gonna happen on the next project. So I am learning a bunch of stuff on my next project for sure, which is kind of exciting. I'm looking forward to move away from like not saving and loading using resources. I'm looking forward to moving away from that so I can start using JSON and stuff. That's another big one. For my next project, I also want to try to do modding if I can. That would be cool. I guess we all need to optimize for lower end specs with the computer components. Yes. I'm always worried about that kind of thing. If your game doesn't run really well on a Steam Deck at the bare minimum, but even that is kind of not low spec. That's kind of like medium spec if you think about it. Low spec is like a laptop with integrated graphics, right? That's what I consider low spec. And that's exactly what's happening with my game. There's a crash that happens on integrated graphics, and I have no way of testing it because I don't have, but technically I do have a laptop, a really old laptop I could test it on. Maybe I should. But yeah. Another good thing about, I don't know if you know this, and you can look forward to. Let me see, where is it? Bro, they still haven't replied to me. Another cool thing that's coming with 4.6. By the way, have you seen the UI for 4.6? It looks so good. I tried it. Look at this. The new editor. It looks awesome. I don't like the new UI. I like my blue. No! Change. We must change. We must change. Because if you want Godot to be taken really seriously, we have to change. I'm going to have to recall mine back. Yeah. I think you can. I think you can easily change. It's called classic mode, I think. But I think this was a needed change, because this gets it in line with other engines. It also looks more sharp, and a lot more space is freed up because of the changes. But the one I'm excited about is they've done stuff like improvements to the internalizations or the localizations. That's one of them. Right, you can do stuff like this, which is very useful. There's a bunch of navigation stuff and physics improvements, but I haven't seen any improvements to my game. But the one I'm excited about is right, this right here. The default rendering device for Windows is no longer Vulkan, it's DirectX 12. And I think that's going to get rid of a bunch of crashes, because Vulkan is not supported on everything. Like my game has a bunch of problems with Vulkan issues, especially on lower end computers that don't support it. So this is kind of exciting because if you don't update your drivers, you basically not even be able to open your game. I had this come up like since I've launched my game in early access. This came up like at least 20 times, and I had to help each person individually, which it came down to updating the drivers, some other dependencies that I had to download with I forgot the name, Redux, not Redux. There's like a bundle you have to download as well that you need to install. It's slipping my mind now. But yeah, basically IT issue. Yeah. IT issue. Yeah. Just a bunch of dependencies that most people don't really deal with. And like even I was surprised. I was like, what the fuck? I was surprised, like how come this person's computer doesn't have this already, and things like that. I was surprised by, but each case is different. I guess. I also think in our case, especially making sure low end computers and laptops is the main focus of your optimization, because that is where most of your sales are gonna come from. And the Steam machine will make it better. It is moving in that direction where we won't have to worry as much because of the Steam machine. But not most people won't be able to afford the stuff. Won't be able to afford a Steam machine, right? Steam machine, Steam Deck. So for now, we still have to think about the low-end user. Like, my mom is rocking like a, you know, those computers that is just the monitor and it has like a computer inside it. It comes like, not a computer, yeah, technically the computer is inside it, yeah. It's like integrated everything is inside this monitor, the size of a monitor. And most people are like that. Most people have like a low-end laptop or one of those monitor computers. Yeah. No, not the Apple. It's just a normal, I don't know what company, but it's like a normal Windows, a Windows one. And those come with integrated graphics as well. That's the issue, because once you move from dedicated to integrated, now you're into compatibility mode, right? So if you switch to compatibility mode, you see how things change. You see how much everything is more expensive. Like your functions become more expensive, your draw costs become more expensive, your memory allocation is more expensive. Everything gets more expensive when you switch to compatibility mode, because this is where your integrated graphics card lives in. So you have to optimize for it. I'm already noticing a bit of hitches. Which annoys me. Yeah, you'll have to optimize for this. Well, actually, this it's working pretty well. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. What if I zoom all the way? Is this the draw calls? Yeah. Holy fuck. Yes, the draw calls. Okay. What the heck is this? Interesting. Interesting. Why is there two of them? Am I missing something? What if I do basic off? How is the CPU usage? That looks normal. By the way, did you notice? I guess no, but this is different with every computer. But mine, the closer it gets to like 10 CPU usage, 10%, that's when I start seeing like hiccups. A lot of hiccups when it gets closer to 10. But I also think it's different for every CPU. Because of the cores and all that kind of stuff. Wait, what? There's no FPS drops on my end. There's no FPS drops on my end. No, I mean frames drops. Looks fine on my end. But look at this. Look, most of... So this is what your integrated graphics card will deal with, is most of their CPU usage and GPU usage is going to go to rendering. It was my audio. Oh shit. Is it okay now? Let me look. It's okay now, okay. But yeah. Look at this. And now if we switch to forward plus, it should be 10 times better. But yeah, so you should also do this for your game. You make a post and you pin it at the top. For some people, the game will not start at all, and it's due to the graphics cards not being updated, especially the AMD ones. So that's, you 100% want this. I mean, you're probably more knowledgeable than I am, because you worked with engines or still work with engines. But yeah, look at the difference. It's still really bad. All things considered, like look at these hiccups. And this eats into your overall. It eats into your overall process time, which is not good. But yeah, I'm not more knowledgeable on this. But this is not IT. This is engine, right? This is engine stuff. The balloon launch. Launch. Yeah, launch failure. Yeah. Yeah, that is IT stuff. Did you see the do you know Larian? Do you know Larian Studios? It's one of my favorite companies. They're working on the next game called Divinity. Is it here? I don't think they don't have the page up yet. Oh, you don't know yet. Okay, never mind then. Wordstone, welcome in. But yeah, they made a comment on like AI, and everybody freaked out. Hello, welcome in. How was your stream? Yeah, they said they use it to help with concept art. Oh yeah, welcome in. Yeah, and everybody freaked out. Not everybody, I guess, just a couple of people. And then somebody else said, "Oh yeah, everybody's using AI, so don't think they are not using AI. All the big companies are using AI." Stream went well. Got a ton of work for tomorrow night. It's my off night. Nice. Nice. Did you know person has a hot lesbian cousin? No, I did not know that. Be all chill and got some neat facts thrown around. He did tell you that? What time do you call this, T-boy? What do you mean? Look, chickens. Look. I can only assume iHeart wants her for some reason. Woman want her and woman want to be her. Let's see your Steam recap. Oh god. Um, 61 games played. While my mid-looking brother has just got into the country, so it's going to be a wild Xmas, Christmas. Nice. I was told I have a lookalike somewhere in this world. Of course, I want to meet her. How many lookalikes do we have? It's more than 2, right? Let me look it up. How many does a person have? The double gangers amount, it's about 7. The medium, it's about 7. So there are 7 of each one of us somewhere out there. Nobody want to look like the boy. True. But yeah, it looks like Bongo makes sense because I was using Bongo to stream. Path of Exile to Mr. Farmboy. Okay. New friends. Bongo stuff. Path of Exile. You know, my Steam recap is not that interesting. My Steam recap is not that interesting. It's just Mr. Farmboy. Dune Awakening. Arc Raiders. Yeah, these are the games I did play. I finished Elix, I finished Prey, I finished Batman, I finished Reason 3. I started Fallout 3 and I haven't finished it. Yep. Marvel Rivals. And that is it. Make sure I give you a shout out before you leave. Let's see. Whatever, someone in chat last night called me cute and I will leave off that eye forever. I need some dummy one. Yeah, same. Alright, and run is late. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Okay. What are we going to do about all these chickens? You're cute too, D-boy. Thank you. Never know what to say. What are we doing about these chickens though? Wait, isn't this going to become a problem? Too many chickens? Isn't this a problem? No, it shouldn't be a problem. You only want 2 of them. Because that's how babies are made. Okay. Oh shit, look. Wait, what happened? No. It didn't work. It didn't work. Why did it not work? Factorio, Deep Rock, Galactica, Ato XR2. Nice. So we have a problem. They are not changing. They are not changing. Wait, what? All right. Okay. So we have a problem. How do we solve this? Coop. They should be changing. They should be changing to chickens. -1. Chicken +1. Do I need to trigger? No, I shouldn't need to trigger anything. Because this should do it. And it does do it, but it just doesn't change the item. Which is the weird part. Or is this universal? And should I be... Should I just do this instead? Instead of doing this, I should come in here. Maybe it's a signal problem, which could be. By the way, I heard, have you done the Steam page yet? Set mature. Shoot. Is matured. Which is gonna be the baby chicken. Is matured. And then for my new game. Yeah, for your new game. I'm guessing the best thing to do is to repurpose. You could repurpose your, where is it? You could repurpose your chicken chasers. I guess. Oh shit. Okay. My newest one is in review right now with placeholder art and content. I'm still working on improving the game so I can finalize the asset and publish. Nice. I want repurpose chicken chaser. It has already been live and went through some critical promotion. Oh really? Okay. I see. You would think if you had to repurpose, it would be like a complete reset. Because I think Valve can help you with that. I think Valve, if you're like, cause I think I did the same for Mr. Farmboy, because it was called, my page went through like 3 phases. It was a different game before, and then it was a different game, and now it's a different game. So I went through them and said, okay, listen, I need to repurpose my page. And they were fine with it. They said, okay. They said, okay, but this is the last time. No more. Try to avoid repurposing your page. But yeah, you have to contact them. You have to contact them. And will I listen? I'm just a solo indie dev. This idea is not working. I need to reset, repurpose. throw me a bone. Pretty please. And that's it. Also, the pretty please thing also works with refunds as well. Like if you play a game for like 4 hours plus and you didn't like it, or you think it's something else, or something else happened, sometimes they do issue you refunds even if you play longer. Oh, I think I understand what happened. It's because I didn't connect the signal. These chickens don't have the signal. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so these chickens, that's why they never became big chickens. It's because I never connected their signals, which makes sense. Laura got to feed the dogs. Doggy dogs. I got 2 small dogs, but one of them is so needy that I can't have them here. Unfortunate. You know. Let me see. Let me speed up time, because we need to see these chickens grow. It's not even the greatest system yet because it's very like glued together. It only works with chickens. I'm actually wondering, are people playing the Minecraft game? Let's see. The Minecraft game. So what do you call it? It's called Minecraft. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. This was your childhood. I got invited to play on a community server. But why is it not loading? Ah, it's loading. Holy fuck. Why is this so costly? Okay, here he comes. Here comes. Let me see. Okay, there are 3 people playing. There are 3 people playing. Not bad. Not bad. What does that mean, the new to work? I got a couple of mods installed. Lamp dynamic lights. Simple voice chat. Sodium. Sodium is a powerful rendering engine for Minecraft, which greatly improves frame rate and micro status. Oh, really? This is gonna help? Okay. Share your stats. Status. Okay. I used to have a server with like 50 to 100 people on it. Damn. What happened? What happened? Chickens. Oh my god. Can my game even support so many chickens? Oh lord. Okay. Time to switch to the other animals. These. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do pig. Baby pig. Buy nothing. Sell nothing. Save. Then baby pig. Do I need to... Do I need to do anything special with this? Wait, that means you can teach me how to play, right? PR. That means you can teach me. Animals. this. Baby pig. So that one is done. Then we have sheep. And then we have cow. Here, baby cow. Save. Then we come here. Pig. Sheep. Cow. Pig. Sheep. Cow. Payload manager. Baby cow, baby pig, baby sheep. And then pipe. There it is. Let's take a look at. So here comes the hard part. Here comes the hard part. Mature. I guess this is not the hard part because this works. This works on its own. So yeah, this system is already done. Okay. What is not done is the chicken coop. This is what I need to sort out. So yeah, the breeding part. So this. Okay. Oh, and now you can make money. I just realized now you can make money on chickens and pigs and all sorts. Because now you could technically sell. You could technically sell your animals now. You can become an animal seller. which could be interesting. So how much work do I have to do? Barn, animals, so that's done. So here we have to get a parent. So this is where it's gonna get complicated. Because what if it's... I could limit it to where only... I could, yeah. It could be the first 2 slots. So I know that kind of sucks, but let me do the other stuff first. Pum, 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 pum. So get parents. So we need to get the parents. Which is this. How do I get the first item? How do we get the first item inside the dictionary? How to get first item dictionary. The keys 0. Okay. Inventory. Keys 0. Is 0 always the same? Doesn't the parent... Doesn't the... When I add more things, isn't the first one get shifted to the second position? To 1? Don't the parents become 1 at that point, and then as it gets filled up, they become 2, 3. That might be a problem. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not a problem. Okay. We just have to print this and see what it says. and then match actually let me just do this var parents pig var baby nothing, and then baby equals to baby pig sheep cow then this and then this. Baby true. Right? Now we do have to make sure if baby equals data types item ID nothing, return. Just in case. It shouldn't be the case, but just in case. So this portion is done. The next portion is this. Oh god, okay, so here comes the baby. And we have to do the same thing, but in reverse. In reverse. Var parents, not parents, mature animal. So it's in reverse. Nothing if return Then we get to this. So this portion of the code is done. The next portion is we need to make sure this is a thing on the start. And then we have this. How do I check? I guess. Like this. Ah. So I have to do all this because you can actually move babies around. Okay. Wait, shouldn't this be... Yeah. Anything else? Remove. Then I have to do if it isn't. Okay. If it isn't, like this. Baby pig. Then you also have to do all this. Anything else? Did I forget anything else? The only one I'm not sure about is about this. Right here. That's one thing we have to test, is like what's gonna happen if the item at index 0 moves. That's something I'm not sure about. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Yo, this animal breeding is pretty exciting. Chicken chasers! Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to ask about Steam leaderboards. I keep forgetting to ask if it was hard to implement or not. And what was it was easy? What sort of leaderboards should we add to my game? Do you want a leaderboard? If it's a leaderboard, it cannot be This was just matching keys. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's kind of what I do for achievements. Oh, you didn't implement achievement. No, you did. Huh? Maybe you didn't. That's kind of how it was for achievements. Just matching stuff. But if I were to do a leaderboard for this game, I would just do it like how Megabonk does it. So Megabonk only has one achievement. Which is damage dealt. And which character. So I think if we have a leaderboard for my game, it would be a single thing, and I think it should be farm reputation. I think that's what it should be. It's just a stat called farm reputation, and it's how well your farm does. Or something, I don't know. Because to be fair, I am keeping track of stuff. Yeah, right here, farm reputation, 5,000. Wait, am I doing something with this? Farm. Yeah, I am doing stuff with this. So this can be like a hidden stat. Well, technically it is a hidden stat. Technically you are, because I'm basically the way it works is the more farm reputation, but you don't see this stat. This stat only I see. The more farm reputation you have, the more villagers come in. You're probably not even gonna notice, because you don't really know about this. But so basically, every time you add things, like you add a market or you add a barn or you add a house, your reputation goes up. Or you add a decoration, your reputation goes up. You don't see this stat, but that stat dictates how many farmers come in. It's farm reputation in integers, yes. It's an int, yeah. It goes up and it goes down. Yes. And I could add, like we had a whole farm reputation advancement, but it just wasn't fun. I think I was trying too hard. So I think if we just be, it should just be like the overall health of your farm, and that's it. It shouldn't mean anything. How do we make it where it doesn't? It's not trying to be competitive. Is it going to ruin the coziness? I don't know. These are the questions. These are the questions we have. Because I don't want it to be a thing where like may make you want to like speed run the whole thing. And stuff. I'd be worried it makes it competitive. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we don't need the boards. See how easily I change my mind? That's because I agree with chat always. Always, always, always. Another issue is this. See, now I cannot interact with this hoop because the nests are right in front. Great design. Great design. It's a cool feature to have leaderboards, but maybe it could be something less related to the actual way people play the game. Like a leaderboard for time played. Well, you already get the time played from the days you play, right? The days right here. Top right. So Would that make you want to be in the game longer? Yeah, but if you are publicly showing who has spent the most time, that's invasive. Oh. But wait, let's open Mega Bank. It's not an idler though. It's not, no. You can treat it as an idler. But you may end up screwing up your economy. Because the economy can take like a left turn, right? Or right turn. Whichever one. So the only thing you can see on the leaderboard is the ranking and the name. You cannot actually interact. And it's only the first 10. And you cannot interact. You cannot interact with the players. Even your friends, you cannot interact. I could look up their handle in Steam though. I see. Maybe it's... What if it was just a leaderboard for friends only? Would that be better? Just friends? Yeah. Maybe a leaderboard for most chickens, most cows, most staff, most crops. Well, most staff, you kind of run into an issue. Because you only have 300. Also, you have this stat page which already gathers all the information. Like you were saying, like most... Oh, I'm not displaying the... See, now I need to add the animals. I forgot about the animals. Yeah. Most crops. So right here you have the most crops. So this is the most... all the crops planted, total, gathered, sold. And you have them all here. Well, this is the totals of everything, right? But if you want individual stuff, you can see them right here. How many things you sold, how many of them you sold. You can see your earned, your total earns, how much stuff you've been earning. How many things you built. Animal drops, and now I need to add the animals because now you can have a bunch of animals, and I'm a bit afraid of that actually, because I didn't really think about this, because now you can have infinite animals. Baby pig. Hello, little guy. Hello, little guy. Now my worry is this gonna work? I'm a baby. Because I'm not too sure this should work though. But yeah, we have a baby. You need to figure out for your new game because I need to show leaderboards for the tutorial. But I have no idea what they will be. Leaderboards for the tutorial. What does that mean? Why would your tutorials have leaderboards? Or are you saying you're teaching the player how to use the leaderboards? Is that what you mean? Oh, right. You're making your game as a tutorial series on YouTube. I should be doing that. Because I've kind of reached the peak growth on Twitch. We've reached it around 700 followers. That's when it kind of just plateaued. Yeah, because I'm not bringing any new people on the platform, or I'm not expanding my reach. Yeah, that's pretty much what Twitch is going to give you. So I need to start doing tutorials and stuff like that. But I'm a bit worried if I go in that direction. I don't know if I should go into that direction or it should be a different direction. I thought I plateaued on Twitch many times. Well, the reason you're not plateauing is because you've expanded to YouTube, so you're bringing in new people from there as well. Which I think helps a lot. I don't think tutorials are worth it as a YouTube content TBH because it keeps me consistent, because there is I'm also worried about that because when you start doing tutorials and things like this, you're attracting other devs, right? And then you're gonna run into an issue where if you don't do where it becomes like a trap where you're kind of tied to only doing game dev content, even on your Twitch, where if you try to do something else, like play a game or do something else, you plateau once again, right? And then some people don't come back because they're like, okay, they're kind of also playing games and doing other stuff. So yeah. That's one thing I've noticed, is if you try to do other things, it's really bad. But yeah. So I don't know what to do. How come I have more chickens? Am I getting invaded with chickens? Oh my god, look, another piggy. Wait, how come am I getting piggies? Oh. What about the other ones? Why am I not getting other ones? I want some cows and I want some sheep. You know? Sometimes I notice that it's quite interesting. If I'm streaming just gaming, I get 15 views average. But if I start by doing game dev, my high views count stays for gaming. I think the same is true for YouTube. If you're consistently doing one thing and get people who love you for that, then branching out in a smaller amount is more palatable and helps you be seen. Because you start with elevated... Yeah. Yeah. And plus the culture around software and game dev is to also kind of be like a companion. So there's a lot more lurking going on. So it makes sense that if you start on game dev and then at some point you switch, it's not gonna fall off as much because people probably are second tabbing or lurking and stuff like that. So that kind of helps also. Yeah. Oh, there he is. There's our little baby sheep. Sleepy baby. Sleepy, sleepy baby. I'm stressing out because there's this weird bug going on. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know what's causing it. I think I have to can't remember where the laptop is though. I don't know if this still works. Okay. We have a cheap ass laptop in front of us. Okay. I think the baby sheep is my favorite. Really? Not the chickens? Huh. Oh no, what's my password? There we go. How can you love sheep when you have a game called Chicken Chasers? Hey, how does that work? What kind of bias is this? What? What's happening? The laptop just shut down. Maybe I need to let it to charge a bit because it doesn't have any power. I guess. The chickens are the antagonists. Ah, right. Right, I remember now. So you like sheep. What about cows? Which are the annoying ones? The goats? The ones that scream. The ones that just scream all day long. Are those the goats? Are goats sheep? I forget. They scream, yeah. I forget which is which. Dante's Dev, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Um, is this your game? Yes. Or these free asset packs? No, we have to buy them. You can type in exclamation point asset pack, but you do have to buy them. They look weird. Okay. I like them. We are doing some animal breeding at the moment. But I'm not seeing any cows. We have a bunch of chickens. Are you coding or playing? Both. I am coding. And I am playing. You have to do both. You know? Did you make the assets back or did you buy them? I bought them. Oh my god, please stop. Come on. Oh, it's not gonna work. My connection is too weak here. I can't do anything. What can I do? The only thing I can do is to wait to charge. And once it's charged, I will have to test it because I don't know what's happening with the crashing going on. Yo, there it is. There's the small baby cow. Hello, baby cow. How are you? I am a bit worried. I am a bit worried because I think I need to add a limit. I think I need to add a limit to make sure we don't go over that limit. Why are you worried? Well, I'm worried because of the agents, the AI agents, the NPCs. Because technically the animal is an NPC. So I'm worried about performance. So we have a limit on the workers, but we don't have a limit on the animals. And now that you have breeding, you can infinitely grow animals, which it doesn't matter if you do it, because you can add them to your inventory, right? You can add them to your inventory. They just cannot be live, like on the map. Grow animals. Yes. Can't you add the limit again? Just fail to breed. But then you're gonna be like, why can I not breed anymore? Why can I not breed anymore? Maybe limit the farm spots. Also, hello Redstone, how's it going? Or maybe it's not a big issue. We'll just have to test it. Like, let's kind of see before we judge it. What are the numbers? How are the numbers looking like? Before we judge it too much. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 so far. Calculator. X6. We already have 78 animals. Which is insane. Baby cow. How are you still? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something broke. There are 2 pigs, 1 baby pig. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 pigs, 1 baby pig. Where's the other sheep? Oh, there is. So what's going on here? Wait, did I screw up? Breed animals. Get the parents. Get or add baby. Baby plus 1 is matured. Matured. And here is the baby. Here comes the baby. Right, you get this baby pig. And then we do -1. Matured. And then you gotta check. I fucked up. The match needs to be on the animal. That was the issue. So, yep. We fucked up. Idea pitch. Instead of next game also being on a farm, what if you had similar mechanics but different settings, like Mrs. Seagull and you're doing fishing or something? Did your ship leave this mortal plane? I know it's a dumb idea. It's like, oh, but it's the same game. I know it's a dumb idea, but I feel like it could work. Like, how come other games get away with doing this sort of thing? Like Pokemon Blue and Red, or Pokemon, you know, Yellow or Red, or whatever they're called. How come they can do it, but we're not allowed to do it? Like I don't feel like this stuff would crash the game, because this is where the game closes. So right after this null, that's why you get these errors, because the game abruptly closes. So these errors don't really mean anything. So this log doesn't tell me anything. That's the problem. Now there's something interesting. Maybe not. They were the same game, and you choose which version to buy. Yeah, but that's kind of the idea. But even though they are the same game, they still have their own differences, right? Like, let's read up on this. Let's see. What's the difference? Red and blue. The main difference between Pokemon Red and Blue: it's a set of version exclusive Pokemon available in each, requiring trading to catch them all, along with minor graphics and bug fixes in Blue. What? So this is the difference. You have exclusives. And this is what's the same. Yeah. But that's what kind of I would want to do. I wouldn't want to do a sequel. I would just want different things. Like, stuff look different, but it's basically the same game. Yeah. And maybe like maybe the big difference would be like different. So okay, so let's use this as what we could do. How can we change it? What's the same? Story. There is no story. What's the same? Story, crafting, advancements. Right? Key differences. Key differences. So Mr. Farmboy exclusive. Exclusive. Title screen. Yeah, different title screens. So I see. So you need a mascot as well. So different main menu. That shows NPCs. Buildings, etc. And then you can have like exclusive crops. crops. Exclusive crops. Male character. NPCs. Female character. Female NPCs. What else? What else? Different island. Different island. Different exclusive animals. Exclusive animals. Different oh no, my keyboard is stuck. No. Different building upgrade color. What else could we do? I wanted to make this like flower system. Flower planting. Maybe that can be like an exclusive. But do you care about flowers? I don't know. Like maybe instead of animals, you have flowers. So instead of Mr. Farmboy has the animal stuff and Mrs. Farmgirl has the flower stuff. Would that be too much? And then if you yeah. Right, so that would be oh I see the problem. Fuck. I see the problem. So that's a problem, right? Because I was thinking of making it so you can visit. So if you have Mr. Farmboy, you can visit Mrs. Farmgirl's farm and vice versa, right? And you can get the stuff. visit island, visit, go to get all the stuff. Go to Mr. Farmbo Island to bring stuff back to island and vice versa. Something like this. That's what I would do. But then you bring up a good point. Like, what if people going to get upset that you have to buy both games? To get everything. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I think the only way this could work is like you said, the island visit needs to work with any island. I should be able to somehow make it work with your if we can somehow make it work with your friends list, I think this will solve everything. Because then all you really need is to make a friend that owns Mr. Farm Boy or that owns Mr. Farm Girl. And then it's also like a social thing. Then you can ask them, oh, did you unlock this thing? Can I come in and collect? Can I come in and collect? Can I please come in and collect 5 leeks? Can I go to your island and collect 5 leeks? And you're gonna be like, no, you're not allowed. Go away. But yeah. Well, technically, it would be like a copy. It wouldn't be like, it's not like live multiplayer. The way I look at it, it is something like offline. What's that game called? Battle Backpack. battle. Like this. So in this game you do fight other people, but you don't really fight like actual multiplayer. You just fight kind of like their setup and save file, I'm assuming. It would be cool if you could visit your friends. Well, I want you to be able to visit their farms, like their islands. Like not actual multiplayer. Right. Hello, Irad. No. You're like, it's like a snapshot. Just like battle backpacks. I don't know how they do it, but it's not real multiplayer. It's you're fighting against copies of characters that other people made. So you make your own character and your own backpack, and then somehow behind the scenes the game takes a snapshot of your character, and now that snapshot goes into a pool of battles you can go against. I don't know how it works, but that's how it works. It's not really online PvP, it's fake online PvP. Well, technically it is, but it isn't at the same time. Irad. You wanna breed some chickens? We're gonna breed some chickens. You wanna breed some chickens? Look at this chicken. Look at this chicken. You wanna breed some pigs? You want some pig babies? You want some baby pigs? Look at them. Baby pig. You want some baby sheep? Where are my sheeps? We don't have any. Look how many baby sheeps we have. Jesus. They're multiplying like mosquitoes. So breeding is working, yes. Scratch? Oh my god, I'm scratching. I'm stretching so hard right now. Trust my voice. Are you eating? Yes, I am eating. I am eating very fast. Eating very fast. There's no bon appetit. I don't enjoy food, I just try to... It's just fuel. You can't really enjoy food when all you do is eat the same thing, which is basically chicken. You know? Alright, I'm done. How's it going, Killer? How's it going? We're working on breeding. We are working on breeding. And I'm trying to figure out this crash that is happening. Which I don't know what the heck is going on. So how do I test this? I need to send maybe, okay, let me just I think maybe what I have to do is first push the update, the breeding updates, and then test. Okay. And see why it's crashing. Yeah. So okay, let me take some babies out. Baby pig, baby sheep. Can I take all the babies? I'm taking the babies. I'm stealing all the babies. Babies not allowed. And then I need to make sure you cannot add babies here, which you can't. And you cannot sell babies. Which you can't. You can sell adults, you cannot sell babies. Okay, good. Oh. Now we do need to, because we still have some problems. The problem being we don't have the sprite for the babies. We have the sprites for the adults, but not the babies. So we need to think how they're gonna look like. How are they going to look like sprite wise? Sprite wise. Okay, that looks very bad. How come, why does that look so bad? Why does it look so bad on a sprite? I bet if I do it here, it's not gonna look as bad. No, it still looks as bad. Maybe even worse. What the fuck? Okay, well that doesn't work. Hey, Ginger. Have you seen this? We have so many babies. So many babies. Look at them babies. Babies there, babies here, babies everywhere. Let me make sure I don't forget to store. What the fuck? Hotfix 3 added animal breeding. Quality of life. Items in buildings that are selected, signed, show at the top. Is that everything for this next update? I think so. I need to add animals because we don't have the animals. So settings, and then we have to look at the stats. Animals label, animals container, and then animals spacer. Animals owned animals. And then owned animals, and then come back here. How do I decide what to show? Is it this? Okay. It is total animal continue. Animal container. Item. Animal. I don't think this works the way I think it's gonna work. Animals, and then animal label animals spacer. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, but why add secrets to the changelog? What do you mean? Well, I have the spoiler tag, right? There's spoiler tags for the patch notes. Right? Um, why are you crying? Sir, why are you crying? Very interesting. Ah, that's why. Um, what's this? Ah, I see. We are messing up here. We are messing up. Through changing. And then when you're breathing, you also need to add the baby chicken. Baby chickens. What else do you have to do? Nothing else. Okay. And then for the barn, we have to do the same thing. Because we are removing the animal. Then we are adding the animal. And here we are adding the baby. I think that's it, I must say. Adding this. Removing that. Yeah. Okay. What else? Anyways, how is it going, Ginger? Game settings. Game settings. So there's a couple of things we have to do here. I don't get this. Oh, it has this. Okay. Sheep. Not sheep, pig. Sheep. Cow. Or should they be like together? And okay, maybe they should be together. That should do it. All going good. Thanks for asking. Two will leave soon. Need to meet a friend at the coffee shop. Nice. I'm so happy for you that you have friends, you know? I deserve that. Choking. I deserve it, karma. Karma. Jesus Christ. Dying on stream. Must be nice, true. Goddamn. Right. What the fuck are these numbers? Oh. Right. Right. Don't look at this. It's like the worst code ever. There we go. Something is still not right. Well, we won't know until actually we have different icons. So until we have different icons, we won't know what the problem is. Can't I just make this like freaking it goes into the void? Why does it go into the void? What the shit? Why does it look so bad? Ginger, why does it look so bad? Ginger, please. I don't get it. How come they look right here? No? But if I try to do the same in a sprite, it doesn't work. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna make them cute. All right. I will just make them cute. You may wonder, how are you going to make them cute? Well, the way you make them cute, you add big ass eyes. So that's how you make them cute. You make some giant ass eyes like this. Not big enough. Shit, that does not work. That does not work. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm still choking. Nobody has real viewers, it's all bots. You know? Beep boop. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Maybe it just needs a bit less. Yeah. Like this. No, that's too much.
You literally cut chicken head and said you made it cute.
Taking a sick day and being healed by Mr. D Boy's soothing voice, choking sounds. Chicken don't usually have the red thing at all. Yeah, but then you're gonna be like, oh, but why don't they look like this in the game as well? And that's not something I want to do. You know? It's a bit much. I think you're asking a bit too much of me. Oh my god. I knew you were gonna ask this. I knew this is gonna become a problem. Wait, you're taking a sick day. Does that mean you're going to stream? Does that mean you're going to game dev? Or does that mean you're gonna play Minecraft? What does that mean? Okay, now explain to me how am I gonna make this. How am I gonna make this smaller? Ah, we have a problem here. Shit, it already becomes too big. I'm failing already. It's already becoming too big. Something like this. Something like this. Not going to stream today. I'm really sick. I probably shouldn't have last night, but I had fun, so whatever. Yeah, I get sick a lot as well, and that's why I want a VTuber model. I want to make a VTuber model. Just for when I don't feel well, but I still want to stream. And I want to make a... one of these guys. It's called a Denden Mushi. Denden Mushis are these snails creatures in the One Piece world. In the One Piece world where they are used as communication tools, and they take the persona of whichever characters own them. So each one's gonna end up looking different. You wanna be a snail? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Don't you? Don't you want to have a Denden Moshi? Like each one has its own persona as well. Based on you. See? I want to see what mine would look like, but I don't want to be it. But think about it this way. Okay. Right? They are a communication device. They can be used as phones, and they can be used as video call. Picture to picture, right? In One Piece. So, wouldn't it make sense that what you get is the Denden Mushi transponder? Because you're not seeing me, you're seeing the communication of me. Yeah, it's like this is me transponding for wherever I am through my Denden Mushi, right? That's how you have to look at it. I think it could work, because they take the persona of your character, of your whoever owns them. In the live action, they look horrifying, though. In the live action, they look horrifying, though. They look real. They got lips and everything. Hey, Prophet, how's it going? 50 stream streak, Jesus Christ. Nice. The snail army runs. Ew. They look horrifying. And you have to feed them. And my theory is like how the fuck do they have these powers? And how come they take, how exactly do they take the persona of your character? Does that mean they also take the powers? Like this, I have so many questions. And the way they produce the video is through their eyes. It's like a projection. Which is weird. Do they have haki? I don't know. I have so many questions. And how come they never die? Right? Especially when you have haki everywhere. There's so many questions I have. I don't know. Maybe we'll never get the answer of what are these creatures. And now there's another creature that we just discovered in the manga. But yeah. Each one looks different. Very cool though. But yeah, I think it would be clever with the Denden Moshido. Because the lore is there. You know exactly what they are. And you know exactly what they do. How the heck am I gonna do this? And it's very easy to explain to somebody, right? Because you can just reference One Piece. Oh, this is how they work. Does this look right to you guys? This a baby cow? Baby cow. Maybe this snot is too big for a baby cow. Maybe they need to be much smaller. They need to be like up to here. So there's not, because they are just babies. You know? So we lower everything like this. Okay, that looks horrifying. I'm guessing I probably need to... Yeah. Okay, now it's starting to look like a baby. Yeah. Now it's definitely a baby. Okay. Baby cow. I like it. I like it. Now the baby pig. It's gonna be hard to do. There's not much space to work with, Mr. Piggy. Shoot. What am I to do? What am I to do with you, Mr. Piggy? Oh, that looks so bad. Um... What's going on with your head? Oh boy. Freak of nature. Maybe. Maybe. No, what did I do? Oh, there you go. Maybe. Oh my god. This is bad. This poor guy is... Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm onto something. I do... Probably the snot needs to go down. The snot needs to go down. Because it's a baby. Yeah. Look at that. That's a beautiful baby. This one looks like it was dropped. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, it doesn't. How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you? You fix it a minute ago. Maybe it should be like an Easter egg, right? Like you can get a couple of them. Oh boy. I can see the videos. I can see the videos. Oh, there's a problem. There's a problem. Okay, I think the way I need to do this one is the snot is all the way down. Yeah. The snot is all the way down. And the ears, they need to come a bit more down. Like almost closer to the ground. We're gonna get there. Okay. I think that works. That would be so funny if you had a rare ugly pig. I don't know if can we withstand the negative reviews. Can we withstand? Do you know how much trouble I got into just for having this be called parsley instead of parsnips? And calling a leek with double E have EA instead of double A. Do you know how much trouble I got into? A lot. Okay. I think I'm, at least with the first pass, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. The first pass on these. Baby. Baby. The one. And another one. Maybe have something to do with saving. Maybe that's the problem. Baby chicken. The baby chicken is a bit scuffed, but good enough. Good enough, sir. Wait a second, where's my why are they not together? Why are you not together? Why are you being weird? I don't know. Go make. Go make babies. Have you given chickens names yet? No. No. That's too much scope creep, that one. That one is too much of a scope creep. Wait. This is wrong. Okay, this we need to change this. It's not owned animals, it's herd animals, right? Jeff, Bob, Jim, Steven. Great. Why would you call a chicken? Why would you call a chicken Jeff? Why would you? Herd. Hired. Herd. What's the name I'm looking for? Herd animals. No, not herd. Blocking, schooling. No, what's the word I'm looking for? Tamed. Yeah, like the animals we have, like inside the stalls and like they're outside, right? On the map, just like the workers. Tamed. Maybe tamed. Nests, stalls. Maybe. I'm not sure what to call them. I'm not sure what to call them. Tamed. I guess we can do tamed, because I don't know what to call them. Yeah, I don't think tamed is right either. So here you see the animals that are, you know, they are here. I think I was captured against their will. Yeah, definitely. Maybe I think I was on the right track. Herding. Herd animals likely refers to herd animals, groups like cattle, deer, elephants that live and travel together. I think herd makes more sense. Herd. A herd is a social group of certain animals of the same species. Yeah, herd animals. I was right. Herd animals. There you go. Farm animals or domestic. God. Maybe farm animals? Or just herds. I think herds. Because then you're like herds. Oh, chicken herds. Pig herds. Sheep herds. Cow herds. Right? I think English is such a hard language. True. True. So what are we gonna do in this server, Mr. Zombie? Can I kill you? Can I steal your loot? Yeah, you can. Can I steal your animals? If I can kill you too. You can't kill me. I'm a PvP god. Just leave me one sheep. I'm afraid I will have to take all the sheeps. I will take them all. I thought you needed two for breeding. The war it is, then war it is. But wait a second, how would you know? How would you know if I stole your sheep? How would you know? That's the question. Unless you see me, how would you know? You just told me? I was just kidding. I was just kidding, you know. Let's see, it's just an example. It's not gonna be me. So you wouldn't know. Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Interesting. So I could technically... So you could technically do a lot of harm. Interesting. Very interesting. But maybe there are rules, you know? Maybe there are rules. Let's see. Uh, wait. There are no rules. Cool. I'm playing Minecraft, so I don't have to work on Blender today. Mr. Zombie, you know what you should do? You should make me a Denden Mushi model, 3D model. Right? Right? Yeah, I want a Denden Mushi VTuber model. Yes, sir. So I need you to make me one. Yep. All right. I think it's time to save. And it's time to release the update. Trying to figure out this crashing stuff. What's causing this crashing? Think. What could it be? What could it be? What could crash this? Lurking. Lurk. There's a crash that I'm unable to reproduce. So I'm having a bit of a problem. Are you gonna make me log in? I wish I remembered my password to Steam. I wish I did. Hmm. I need to add this. Okay. Then I need to update. Come on. There we go. Okay. The new update is live. Now I need to test it on my laptop. See what the heck is going on. And I also need to right click properties, right click properties, betas, public beta. Speaking of public betas, can I make a branch name. Update 3 old version 3 old. Spaces and special characters are not allowed. Then just version 3. Maybe EA version 3. Not allowed. EA version 3. Or maybe just V3. Name too short. Son of a gun. V3 old. Jesus Christ. Description. Update for update 3. Classic. And update 3 classic is going to be the current stable, which is this. Current build. Nice. So now we have a couple new things. Do I need to restore Steam? Do I need to push? Do I need to do something special? Let me see. Nope. Let me restart. I will restart on my laptop. Because I'm wondering if I have to push something to public, maybe. I'm not too sure. So I need to send this over to myself. Now, how do I do that? How do I send things to myself? I guess I can use Discord. Okay. Really? Really, Steam? What's going on? Steam, please. Trying to log in. It's not letting me. Maybe. 1 second. Maybe I need to go outside 1 second. How the heck do you scroll? How do you scroll on laptop? I'm trying to scroll on Discord. The heck? How do you do that? I'm trying to scroll the I'm trying to scroll the servers tab, but I have no idea how. Why is this so intuitive? I mean, not intuitive. How do you scroll? Fuck. Do I have... This is a mouse. Mouse is connected to what? To this. To a dead mouse. Is it dead? It's dead. Revived. Go here. Go here. Come on. Come on. Nice, because my internet connection is not great here, is it? If I do a hotspot. Wait, is personal hotspot using... Not using the Wi-Fi? That's kind of dumb. Okay, I need to be back again. Because I have no internet here. Pa-ra-pa-pa-pa. Okay. Why can't I use it? Why is... Huh? Oh, yeah. No. I think I crashed the laptop. Yeah. Great. Great, oh great. So what's everybody up to? Besides Minecraft. So annoying. Come on, what's going on? I think my laptop died. Hello from Poland. Hello, Poland. How are you? Okay. How do I shut down a... I don't know what to do lately because web dev is no longer enough for me. I would like to develop further, okay? Make applications then. If you don't want to do web dev. Make usable applications. That would be the next step for you, right? You're gonna take that into account? Okay. Come on. Slowest laptop in the world. Come on. Load up. Why does he have a Windows update? I wonder if he has something to do. The royal tax. Could be. Okay, finally. Mary. Do you guys love Mary? Shit. Bro. Windows, please. Oh my god. Mary. Come on. Skip. Bro. Mary. Yeah, I don't want you to back up my... Don't back up anything, come on. Volume. There we go. Yes. Yes. Crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-ra-ba-bow-bow. Why can't I just run this? Steam, please. Steam, please. So I need to log in, eh? Okay. Just log in, bro. Failed to load QR information. What? Why am I getting so many issues? Come on. Give me internet. Please. I actually don't have this much problem. How's Godot's it today? It's going good. I'm just trying to log in on my laptop and it's failing me. 1 second. Jesus. trying to log into my laptop, but the Wi-Fi is failing me. Just work. Come on. Give me 1 second. Make sure I don't crash the laptop. The game is loading. Wow, it's working on my laptop. Look at that. Oh my god, the lag. Holy fuck. Why are you so laggy? Can I cancel you? Please? Okay. I mean, just based on this, you shouldn't have any issues. Okay. The game is working not super bad on the laptop. Better than I was expected. Let's see, any... Are the logs talking to us? The logs are not saying much. Finish meta? The fuck you talking about? Oh, this is like the old stuff. Okay. The only thing I can think that would cause a crash is something to do with one of the NPCs, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. 'Cause what else would cause an issue? Wait a second. No, I shouldn't, right? Wait a second. Could it possibly be something to do with the rubbish? So assign rubbish, and then we're adding it to the advancement. But even if we do add it to the advancement, it shouldn't matter. Because there's a band. We have a band thing. So this thing doesn't get added. Oh, never mind. So this wouldn't be it. I guess I would just leave it there and see if it crashes. I don't know what else to do. Maybe it's gonna crash. Not sure. You're already logged into another computer playing Mr. Farmboy. Great. Great. So I can't play anything. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. Okay. No, it wouldn't be any of this. Like, maybe this? But why would this cause a crash? Um, okay. Hmm. Bro, come on. Steam. Steam has been a pain in the ass. Hmm. Wait. What was that? I wonder if it's a Steam thing. I like it. I wonder if I wonder if it's Steam that's crashing it. So the reason it is crashing is because you're losing Wi-Fi connection. I like it. So so we have this, and then we hit continue. Right, and then we exit Steam. How do I exit Steam? Why are you making so difficult? Wait, what? How did that crash before? Because now it says this says that it's got initialized, right? So I need to somehow exit Steam without exiting Steam. Everything looks fine on this end. What happens? Right, so what happens if I do try to unlock something? What's gonna happen? Make sure I don't crash it. So what is it going to happen? So if I look at my logins, if I look here, there's nothing. I wonder if it's like something to do with achievements. And the reason it's crashing is because of the... It can't reach the server. Hmm. It could also have something to do with the rubbish. Maybe. So we have 3 here, we have 3 there. We have none over there. We have one missing there. Perhaps we need more. I don't know. I do not know. Was this in the game? Oh yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Incompatible. Okay. I think that's gonna do it. Okay. I think that is going to do it. Let's see. What's this person doing? Okay. I haven't rated this person in a while, so let's rate them. Alright guys, a shorter stream today, but I still feel like we did quite a bit of work. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow.